Hello. We're back with the third and final game of the series. And hopefully the answer to all our questions. Well, my questions at least. I hope the volume is okay. I set it all to minimum, which should be fine, right? It shouldn't be too low or too loud. Well, I'm gonna check my own stream, just to make sure everything is okay. Let's see the voice.
Zero time dilemma.
Yep. That's fine, right? This is fine.
Zero time dilemma.
Zero time dilemma. Let's go.
Zero time dilemma.
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 Oh, that's Fi. I recognize that voice. How if you do this?
ゼロエスケープ。時のジレンマ。
Ah, bro.
Zero,
Zero time dilemma. Yes. Okay. Sounds good to me. New game, please. I'm gonna be using a guide on this game too. Just so that I don't jump through a million different timelines for no reason.
Hey, open up!
Who would do this?
Why do they change the art style every time?
What's wrong with you?
Someone's one night mistake.
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
It looks like Luna a bit. Right? That's
Let me
Sigma
guess.
and Fi.
That
Oh damn,
helmet
what the fuck
can't
they do to
come
Fi,
off,
bro?
can it?
Why does she look like this?
So creepy. I don't want it near me. Where the hell did this thing come from?
This reminds me of what's his name? The guy in Nier.
Shouldn't we be trying
Emil.
to get out of here?
Emil from Nier. The guy with the
This is a confinement room.
ball head.
The bar is only open from the other side.
Sigma, let's
Nothing
go.
to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
He
Yes,
was the one who put these on us.
the kid did this.
It
Let's go, Sigma.
wasn't me.
It talks.
It talks. The soundtrack's back. What is this? Why the fuck they look like this? Oh no. 1,000 Yard Tale.
Don't you think there are moments when a single snail can make a world go extinct?
Make go extinct.
What the hell are you going on about?
Who
Bro,
are you?
why is he so goofy?
I'm sure you enjoy friends.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With the fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
Fuck that!
Let's get started.
Sigma doesn't say anything.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin. One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only get one chance.
Alright, let's go.
Do we get something if we get it right?
You'll fail.
This is the edgy character. Okay.
Promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
Ooh,
What?
that's crazy.
Let's go with blue.
It's red.
Yeah, it's red.
Red.
Yes.
It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance.
Yes, fine. That's how it works.
That's for each
What's with the
and
makeup?
same.
And her hair is not
We
white anymore.
vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right.
Akane?
He's going to do what he says.
I didn't even recognize her.
What do you think, Carlos?
Okay.
You are the leader of this group.
Why did he change them up so much?
Take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Who's Carlos?
It's red.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
This guy?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him.
No, bro. Look at me. I'm the one that's gonna choose.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Why him?
You are that solitary.
I'm the Sigma male here.
The fate of the world rests on your decision.
Oh no. Wait, I don't play as Sigma? I'm not Sigma? No way, I'm not. Oh my god, I'm this guy? Red, yeah, I said red. Let's go. Please let me win. Is it possible to actually
It's
win?
red.
Or did they just... Ooh, let's go, I won.
See? Didn't I say it'd be red?
Yeah, whatever.
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just
What?
luck.
Yeah.
I had a 50% chance. It's not too hard to get it right.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
So, are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not. I'm a fair person. I promised to release you, and I...
Bro, I won.
But before that, I apologize. But you must also...
Okay.
Sleep.
When next you win, you will have forgotten everything that just happened.
Why does he speak so
Why would we forget?
quietly?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
I know. You're... Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
When I woke up, we were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. Just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I. It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid? Red?
Hell yeah, I won. So, yeah, pretty cool game. Thank you everyone for watching. I didn't really find the answers I was looking for, but I enjoyed my time. Okay. Now I'm getting the controller inputs here because I don't have a controller connected. But anyway. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Pick the team to continue the story. Interesting. Play as multiple people, none of which are Sigma though, which makes me very sad. Let's see. I don't really understand this guide. Let me see. Get a better one. Let's go with Carlos, I guess. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. We are unsure to control something in the game. I don't have a controller, so... Sure.
You.
Okay, let's choose blue this time.
It's blue.
Oh no.
That's why I told you Red.
We have another big titty lady.
Asshole! You got it
After
wrong.
Lotus and Alice.
Carlos.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right.
So how the
Personal
characters even
story.
more emotionless than the last game. Last game was actually pretty good with emotions.
What now?
This one is
You should know already.
very bad.
You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until
But
six
okay.
people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
Why don't we hurry and get this over with then?
Before you begin, I want Oliver to go to sleep.
Sleep?
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
Forget. But why?
There's no point of telling you now. You won't remember anything in a moment.
Why are her eyebrows orange? What is happening? Ooh, intro, let's go. Oh shit. And chainsaw ending? Maybe?
Carlos! Carlos!
Akane.
Bastard! What the hell's going on? You brought all of us here!
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that stupid thing on your head?
Let it go, Eric. No need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
I wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana. It's better that you don't force it off.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago.
Right, Akane?
Junpei.
That's Junpei, bro? What?
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Who's this?
I am Zero. The second Zero.
How?
The second?
How did they make Junpei the
Let me make
edgy
one
character?
thing clear.
What?
This is a
What?
recording, so don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them.
Okay.
I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road. Normally she'd run down the right path, but for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day. Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail.
Oh no.
Body was discovered a few
Oh no, the snail, bro.
murder.
The snail got her.
They found her in some
Fuck.
bushes along the left path.
You know that snail that always
Sometimes, life is simply unfair.
is always coming after you.
What the hell is
Cannot
all
be
this
killed.
nonsense?
Always respawns.
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment, only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters below ground.
Wait, what?
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. You 3 are in Ward C. You will henceforth be referred to as C-Team. Your leader shall be Carlos. Next is Q, Mira, and Eric. You
Q,
are
huh?
located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q.
Ooh. That's why Tenyoji said something about the Q room.
The leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. Ward D is where the 3 of
I wonder if
you
Luna is modeled after Diana. I think so. It has to be.
That makes you
Or she has to be, sorry. 100% she's modeled after Diana.
as long as you remain within your respective wards. There is a time limit, however. 90 minutes. Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. Then an anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep. But you will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st, New Year's Eve. The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome the new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X. Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground. There's no other way out. The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input device beside it. 6 X passes are needed for it to unlock. 1 X pass will be announced every time someone dies. In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
One caveat. The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close.
That's a long time, though,
Never open again.
compared to 9 seconds.
Oh yes. With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
What?
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names of your newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team you've decided to eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group with 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed. Let's begin. This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you, me, and the human race hang in the balance.
Okay. Cool poster. Okay, I can see how Sigma got the inspiration.
So this is the last room.
Rec room.
Yes.
Yep.
We've checked everywhere we could.
Okay.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
Bro, what's up with Junpei, bro? What the fuck? Damn.
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no.
What the
but
fuck's up with Junpei, bro? Why does he speak to Akane like
why
that?
not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Remember what Zero said? The group with 2 or more votes will lose.
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have 1 vote each.
That'd make it a three-way tie. And no one would have to die?
How do we make sure they know to do it?
Hey! Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
It's not working.
Damn it!
Hey, Akane, why don't you try using the morphogenetic field?
Huh?
What's with that side eye, bro?
Morphogenetic field?
Let the game end where I treat 2. What's this supposed to mean?
Graffiti as well.
The game will end.
Damn, bro, Sigma is really not
Something
creative at
about
all.
2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
A box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've
What
heard
now?
of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right?
What?
Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
That's a weird ass
Something
keyboard.
ends if you punch it in?
But what though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero would put something that easy here?
It seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box for that.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything. So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei,
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas? Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
You know him?
Sorta. I brought it up earlier. A bracelet a lot like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
but I don't think that one has anything to do with this one.
It's gotta be connected.
Just, please, believe me.
She's right.
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was,
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth. Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
Yeah, but the lip syncing is bad as fuck.
Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis.
Maybe it's synced to the Japanese
Those
audio.
affected are sensing it's coming.
Reverie syndrome.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda. Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you're telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable. Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before? Well, I kinda really need a lot of cash. They said they'd give us $500,000 if we joined up.
Oh, damn.
Huh. Color me surprised. Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You've faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
What does it have to do
I
with
just have
justice,
good
though?
instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
The dog?
Gab.
Where did you come from?
Gab. Ooh, nice. Let's go, Gab.
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A vent to the surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh, I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit
What the
through
fuck
then.
happened? What's wrong with Junpei, bro?
Hey! Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
A beer coaster and a pen.
I found them on the counter of the bar.
There's something written on it.
Oh, I did that.
Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
throw?
Unless you walk like a robot, bro.
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. Was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog. It was a joke.
That face is funny. Look at his face, bro. Okay, I don't dislike the
5 minutes left.
models. I mean, they're bad,
Perhaps
but
not come
it
back.
makes it funny. So
Let's just vote.
I'm all
regardless.
for it.
Like I said, if we forfeit,
I know.
hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver? C-Team is voting for D-Team, so D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah. So what?
So, vote for Q-Team instead.
What? Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes and...
Yep, Q-Team will be out. Granted, this whole thing is assuming our initial plan works. The note makes it to D-Team, and Diana votes the way we want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei,
Man,
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Come on,
Even the
Carlos,
announcer,
vote
bro.
for Q-Team.
no, you can't!
oh, his face. I'm going with Edgelord here.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
Let me see his face.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision. And all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote.
Oh, nice one. Nice reward.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Wait, but does that mean Junpei should have known Sigma? Probably didn't recognize him. But he said about Kyle that he had never seen him before.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Maybe he thought it was just coincidence that he was named Sigma as well.
Shut up!
Oh no, poor kid.
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
Thanks, mommy. What?
It's pretty pointless to hang out here kicking our heels.
Thanks for this camera shot.
Let's go back to the lounge.
what is this?
Let's inhibit the virus. Maybe someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
Virus? What virus?
out the vote, what will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense? The DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
Oh, I get it! You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
Wait. I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
Or maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who are you?
It's Quark.
I don't know. I don't remember. I woke up and I was here.
Another
Are you saying
masked
you have
amnesiac.
Maybe.
Bro, why do they repeat all these characters? We have the big titty lady, we have an amnesiac, we had 7, then K, then Q. Q and K are also both masked.
Could I ask you something?
What?
A kid, which is Quark and K, and Q, I mean. Eric seems like a wimp. Didn't really have one of these before. Right.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing. You know everything, don't you?
I told you, I don't...
So you're gonna stick with the idea that this isn't some big surprise?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed? But why would someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath. This Zero guy's probably off somewhere enjoying seeing us freak out.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open and the heart entirely removed. It happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The victim's name was Jeffrey Foray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out. 2 months later, on July 29th...
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM?
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So, it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog. It was incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it?
Well, maybe not entirely.
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot! No, we're not!
We're not?
Well, we're not, but... Wait, what?
Okay, that was cringe. Damn. Jesus. I hate Eric so much. Please kill him.
You know, I've been trying to figure something out for a while. What is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey, what the hell? Stop! What if it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to input a code of some kind.
And if we get it right?
Then something will be forced to end?
But what?
Maybe.
Our lives.
Your life.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
What was that sound?
It came from that way.
Let's go!
Gab, let's go.
How did you...
You came through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
See?
You didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
There's something inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
What does this mean?
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with one vote each,
the whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Nice.
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D-Team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing? Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
It's all on you, Gab.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. 5 minutes until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't even want to consider the alternative.
Which is?
That the whole letter from C-Team is a trap.
Trap.
They could have written it, but maybe Carlos is planning to vote for Q-Team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need Diana to do the opposite of what it says.
What? But...
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but...
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
Then we'll just have to use force.
Hey! Wait!
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. A memory loss drug will not be injected into the freak. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
You couldn't even animate them falling, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Last team. D-Team, let's go. It's too bad because the art style looks really nice. I feel like I like it a lot. The art style for the characters and the art style for the game, like the cover, looks real nice.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
So, a moment when hate becomes calamity, huh?
I wonder what that means.
Beats me. Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters into another sentence.
Why do you think it's an anagram?
I've seen something like this before. In another place.
Look
Anyway,
at Sigma there.
Where's Sigma?
What are you looking at?
A box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's written on it.
Force quit box.
That's interesting.
Wait, I want to. Can I make the voices louder?
Zero time dilemma.
That's too loud, right?
Zero time
Yeah.
dilemma.
It's
Zero
about as
time
loud as
dilemma.
me. Almost. But we'll see.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the obvious answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. I shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
Nope. Won't budge.
Is it heavy?
Heavy doesn't even begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
What?
Well, you are getting up there, Sigma.
What are you saying? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try.
That little kid was very strong, I guess. He just shook it around.
You weren't lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
And we can go wherever we want so long as it's within this ward?
Yes, that's what Zero said.
What the fuck is this? Golems.
All right. We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits, it'd defeat the purpose it was built for.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way out. Mira! Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
There's no point. We wouldn't hear a drunk toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X-Pass thing.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that true, though?
Sigma, why don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you...
There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are 2 possibilities. They've already bit the bullet, or...
Zero is among us.
Among Us. How is that possible, though we all saw him? That wasn't a speech, he was right there.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like who?
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember? The staff stationed in DCOM can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have
Who was
rotated
the one
halfway
talking on
around the
the
sun.
radio though? They're
which
recording.
means
Was it Diana
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars,
or Mira?
the Earth is behind it.
with the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync. This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but the way you talk, Sigma, is, a little unusual.
Forgive him. The age of his mind and his body are completely different.
Oh, he mentioned that back at DECOM. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct.
Wait, really? He just said
That's
that?
why I know what will happen in the future.
And they didn't think
I must have spent the past 5 days warning all of you. If nothing changes, mankind
He's, like,
will
insane?
be destroyed.
Okay.
Kane, Phi, and I infiltrated DECOM to
Very
stop all that from
tolerant
happening.
people.
Phi? Is this true?
Well, would you believe me if I said that it was?
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented this.
We had no idea what events went down inside the DECOM facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
Yes, okay.
I joined the
There it
DECOM
is.
experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Gab!
Why is Gab here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
You're up, Phi.
You want me to go in there? It's clearly impossible.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
I guess Gab passed through Ward C to Ward Q and ended up here. It'll work! Now none of the teams will have to die!
I wonder about that.
What?
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Damn, we don't have much time. We need to head over to the voting device.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. If that's what they intended, they didn't have to send Gab. They'd only have to decide to vote for D-Team.
Then you mean...
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us. Maybe they're saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
That's what happened.
Why would they do that?
to make us choose Q Team. If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
Oh, there's a brooch. Nice.
The deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
What should I do?
The fact
Which
that
kind of
Dash
glasses,
showed
which you
up
didn't have before.
means that we can assume Q Team's voting for C Team. So we have no choice but to choose Q Team. Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
Oh no.
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C Team?
I don't know.
what?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Look at Sigma. Okay. So that's it for the voting, right? Let's go back to C Team then. Oh, damn, that's a lot of stuff. Damn, I'm kind of with the chainsaw. Let's go right now. What is this? This is what I need. Okay.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos...
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Yep,
oh, like
that's
you're
what I'm
one
saying.
to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see.
By the way, I just played 999 again today because I needed to get one more. I need to get through one more room to get all the endings and finish get all the achievements. And I used the what's it called, the novel screen this time, because I played through the entire game using the adventure screen. Never really looked at the novel screen. And when I say I missed out on so much detail, so much context, it's insane. It's crazy. Like, all the narration, all the description is in there. What I missed is going through the number 3 door after a Snake, which turned out not to be Snake, died. And I went through that, and the way it described like the scene, the gore was crazy. Which is when I realized that the second game is not gory at all. It's pretty tame, like you just get injected and you die, and that's it. But the way they described like the explosion effects on the body was pretty gruesome. And now I'm sad that I missed out on that. Would probably have made the game a lot longer as well with me having to read that, but still, I missed out on a lot. What's this? Status? We don't know. Okay. Back to game.
So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man, what made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me. But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DECOM.
Yeah, I threatened those
Yeah,
in
true.
charge and forced my way in.
Fucking Fred from Scooby-Doo here.
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Oh,
Destroyed?
okay. Damn.
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
Wait, how is that possible,
They
though?
abducted my
How is that possible? Because if I remember correctly, in the third game, when Sigma talks about the Myrmidons and Free the Soul and whatever, Tenmyoji's like, who the fuck is that? Did he forget? Yeah, it's crazy how he became such an edgelord in a year.
brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but... You were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Damn.
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated. Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future.
Huh?
Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up.
This guy.
What are you talking about?
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Okay. Can I get to play the game actually?
The other two teams are listening to a message just like
Just watching
this
a movie
one.
and pressing like a button every 10 minutes.
Decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait!
Damn.
Let's think about
Let's go
this.
right now, Junpei.
Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill
Damn.
them first.
The lip syncing though.
Junpei,
And the emotionless faces.
you've changed so much. Ah!
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again? Maria. No way in hell
Maria?
I'm dying!
Shadow the Hedgehog?
I did not go through everything just to die today! Ugh!
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Okay. But the face is getting me every time.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you.
Oh wow. Thank you for
What
the
you did is...
Stop!
patronizing comments.
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Oh. Oh. They're all dead, that's what it means, right? Yeah, I guess. Rip. Oh, they're not dead though. Interesting.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Oh, they are. They were just taken here to be melted.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Oh, they were.
Maybe
Their memories were
we've forgotten about
erased.
this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Oh no! Don't stand underneath the showers. Ooh, damn. Damn. Okay. Rip.
Now announcing the current
right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises
No, not the
and
snail,
grasshoppers
bro.
get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans?
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are
Look
you
at Gab,
saying
though.
Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
No.
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
Yeah, but let's go.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Oh, I can't actually type with my keyboard. Okay. Was it self? Rip. Old was one of them. I don't remember the others. Bird? I think Bird was one of them as well. Look, I was supposed to. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to remember them. Here. Self, Rip, Leg, Bird, Twin, Old. Oh, Leg and Twin. Okay.
It opened. It opened!
Let's hurry! The door will close right away!
Let's go, Gab. What?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Okay, so he can jump as well.
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Okay, the lip syncing is killing. No, he's running into a wall. Wait, he killed himself? By running into a wall? Okay. Sure, I guess. We'll do the same thing here.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Hey, Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear!
Yeah? My face has got to be all red.
It isn't, actually.
I still remember every detail.
Bro, I hate him.
The fateful encounter was on a Monday.
Oh no, fateful encounter.
The sky that morning in Nebraska was full of thick clouds, though the gloom cleared in an instant, like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers, even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing. I still offered the most delicious ice cream to them. I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with. I really truly love ice cream.
Same.
But as the days passed, everything felt hollow, as if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another normal day. I wasn't expecting the moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes. I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. My God, the feelings that hit me, I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized this had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Bro, I hate him. Please, get him out of here.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
The details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just such a vivacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next to that, there was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
It's like you're a completely different person now, Eric.
Huh?
Well, earlier you were being... Your face was pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah?
Oh. Gosh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us. I could tell you were a nice person under all that.
What are you... You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you've calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
It's kind of scary though. Still.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
Right. Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
A lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the DCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate how a closed space affected change on emotions, right?
But then why did they want normal people like us to apply? Wouldn't you want people in helpful professions to go to Mars? Like military officials, researchers, other skilled professionals like that.
Maybe the reason they chose civilian subjects is because they're planning to send those kinds of people to Mars in the future.
That sounds right. Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. They put us in a difficult position on purpose.
The chair-bound
to
old
observe
man.
how we'd get out.
The sponsor is a civilian organization that hopes to expand business worldwide. Maybe they expect to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan, putting only koi fish in an aquarium will result in most of them dying. But by adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
What is it?
A piranha.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power to keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So, for an actual Mars mission, it'd be a good idea to have a murderer on the crew, huh?
Nice.
Kidding!
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, so maybe all this stuff is something similar. Living quietly in DCOM becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
How will he show us though? That's showing us anything. I'll tell you maybe.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey!
Oh
Stop!
no, not his head again.
Where did the nice Eric go?
Shut the hell up, you fucking brat!
Why,
Stunning.
Eric?
Ah!
Jesus, I told you I hate him. I was right.
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
Okay,
What?
sure.
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them! C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
But...
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Dad.
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was
Damn, bro,
the
this
one
guy's
who...
broken completely.
Please, forgive him, Dad.
Jesus Christ.
Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
Gab? Where's Gab? No, they're gonna kill Gab?
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been.
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It It's the same for you, Carlos?
It's interesting that they don't
You feel it
release,
as well?
or they don't reuse
Not
the
just her.
same
I sense
cutscenes.
it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Huh. Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone!
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit, but you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game, but instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
That was a pretty good theory, though.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Aren't we forgetting someone?
Yes, Gab. What is this place? Damn.
That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying We're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes.
Okay, why does this kid know everything?
The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point?
What is metempsychosis, though?
No one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
Bro, this guy.
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, no way, bro. They're killing Gab. Why? Because they're not killing him. He just stays here.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I just I
Go
didn't.
ahead.
Fuck. You think I would know? Write them down. Let's just go back a long time. Okay. Quark, look at this. Dream key Quark. Mom dear arm. Let me check something. Okay, Dream Key Quark, Mom dear arm. Dream Key Quark, Mom dear arm.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
Another one of these?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Oh, Gab. Bro, same. Same. Good kid.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice?
Yes.
Or was it the wrong one?
No.
Yeah, that must be it.
What must be it? Game. Okay, this is game over, huh? The other one wasn't game over. Okay, D team. Let's do this again.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yes.
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Where are we?
The decontamination room? That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, in the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose that...
Looks like it's been welded shut.
Maybe it'll open if we push that yellow button over there.
Did you not just hear that it's welded shut?
Then what exactly is it for? Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect. Better not.
Right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the
I'm gonna
vote.
push it anyway though, so doesn't matter.
1330.
So we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
It means we could have woken up and fallen asleep several times since then. But we just don't remember any of it.
I wonder what the results of the voting are.
It's highly unlikely that C-Team was able to survive.
Why?
You even have to ask? Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 1330, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely voted for C-Team.
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped?
Why does she look so goofy, bro? What is this? It was funny. It's kind of boring because I don't do
What
anything.
Sigma was going
But
on
it's fine.
about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Poor
Even
Diana.
if I did, I don't think you'd believe me. It's highly likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Does that mean your consciousness came from the future? 2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses were booted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028. See, you don't understand, do you?
Doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
About what happens in the future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6, a horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide, and humanity began heading to extinction.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility, DCOM. That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from DCOM. I got a feeling it came from this shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at DCOM. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world.
Oh, Crash Keys.
Using the
Interesting.
organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
Why was one of the passwords to the bombs Crash Keys, though? 'Cause the bombs were set by the Myrmidons, right? We had Myrmidons, Free the Soul, brother, or something, or my brother it was, I think. And then Crash Keys. But why would they choose Crash Keys? Because I think they're at odds with each other, right?
I see. I mean, it all seems so fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. Fi, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
That can't be.
The
Why not?
construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't act, we're the ones who die.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested. To see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust
I'm
the
gonna
other
press the button
teams.
though, as you, Diana. Come on, Sigma, trust in the other teams. Meanwhile, I'm gonna press the button.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I
Oh no,
pushed
her
the
hair
button.
is clipping, bro. What the fuck?
Not again.
Really?
What do you mean?
It's just cutscenes and you
Our
couldn't
vote back at
make that?
1330. Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier, that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, the positioning of their bodies doesn't really make sense as to how all of them were standing. But whatever. Oh, what are these portraits? What? This is my boy Carlos. Look at him, looking like Ken from Barbie. Then we have Akane, cute little cat girl and android looking nice. Then Junpei, what the fuck, bro? I'm telling you, he chose this as his profile picture, bro. Total edgelord. I told you this from the very beginning. Kyo is mysterious, anonymous, really. And Brat's looking mirror here. Jesus, this is creepy as hell, Eric. Damn. This is also pretty creepy. Why is Diana like this? Why looking like an... I don't know. I don't know exactly what this inspires me. And then Sigma's a nutcracker. Funny. Gonna click on them.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is
Okay, this is the
weird.
same.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Skip? No? Okay.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
What if I enable quick skipping here?
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Let's see. Shift. This is, doesn't make sense. Just look at the log. It's a lot easier.
Age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Gab is free though, so that's cool.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Yeah, that was me.
Has this ever happened to you before?
Sorry about that.
Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
I know what that is.
It happens very rarely
For one,
when the
I
corpus
actually
callosum,
know something.
where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are.
There was also an experiment, if I remember correctly, where they showed people different images. So they would shut off one eye and show, let's say, the right eye an image, right? And then, I don't remember, they would show the left eye a different image. I don't remember actually. My bad. I know there was something about it. And then they would say something, they would, when asked what the image was, they would say one thing, but they would point to another. They would say was, they were shown, I don't know, some images, and they would say it was a ball, but they would point to the image of a cloud. Or something like that, I don't know. My memory is not great, but I remember there being something like that, about that discrepancy between the two sides of the brain.
It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Oh yeah, it was an experiment done on people that had a severed connection between the left and right parts of the brain. That's what it was.
Hey, Phi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's
Let me check the status. Nope, they're dead. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The portraits update as well.
No point. The 6 of them are definitely
Yep,
dead.
I checked. They're dead.
How do you know?
Well, I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Okay. Shift 6 ring, H hard love.
All right, let's go.
I'm
What the fuck?
not
He's being
going.
possessed right now.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to live. We both know that Fly will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere.
Interesting.
Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Don't know what that means. Mater is mother, right? Dolorosa is sleeping, I think. Okay. So now, let's see. Let's go back here. And then vote for C-Team, right? Yeah.
What?
You see the status? Everyone's alive.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos and Diana do.
If this plan doesn't work, then there are two outcomes that could happen. Either the 3 and C team die.
Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah?
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking
Wow,
us.
really?
So it is you!
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Hey, Akane! Akane!
Carlos!
What, they got shock collars on?
What the hell is this?
It's no use! It won't come off!
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, C-Team. As such, according to the rules, C-Team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana! That bitch betrayed us!
All is necessary for fate. Give it up.
Damn it! Damn it! There's no way I'm dying here!
Please don't! Please!
May you rest in peace. Decina fata deum, flente spolare precando.
Damn, with the Latin, bro. Oh no. Oh wow. We see the flow here. Number 3 out of 4. Four out of 4. Okay. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Radical 6, huh?
Huh? Why?
Nope. It won't even budge.
Ah! The hell is that?
Formaldehyde solution with...
A pig.
It's okay, Mira. I'm right here with you.
We're in the biolab, right?
So there's a bunch of biological research here.
Jeez, this place is really creepy. Why is something like this in a bomb shelter?
Maybe the builders thought to be prepared for some kind of pandemic.
Pandemic?
An infectious disease that hits on a global scale. It's like a sudden deadly virus outbreak.
Who the fuck doesn't know what a pandemic
Maybe
is?
this place is an isolated location for researching all kinds of viruses like that.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe Zero put it here in order to do something to us.
Like what?
Like maybe taking the ingredients and cooking all of us a nice meal.
Ugh.
But isn't it too early for dinner?
It's been 4.5 hours since we fell asleep in the lounge.
4.5 hours. They knocked us out for quite a while.
No, not necessarily. We could have woken up a bunch of times during all that, but if Zero erased our memories...
Of course, we wouldn't remember.
No.
What's this?
Slash the pig's stomach.
Whoa! For real? Would that mean that we...
Probably.
Why? Why do we have to do something like that?
I have no idea, but it's not like we really have a choice, do we?
There's no way to leave. We're just gonna have to do what he said.
Oh damn, an actual game. I actually get to play. Holy shit. Oh, I think this is an analyzer. It doesn't look like the power's on. I don't think the power cord is even connected. I doubt they can turn it on as it is now. Let's see on the monitor. I think we use this computer to do research. Okay. Oh, they didn't use the same shortcuts. That's annoying. Doesn't open. That's the pig. Nothing there. What's here? They're locked. A knife. Pretty sharp. We can use it to cut open the pig's stomach. This is kind of weird. The faucet's on the other side. You can use it more like this. Oh, no water's coming out. Oh, my bad. Put it down to A to mix the liquid. And down to B to separate the liquid. Centrifuge, okay. A lot of tools. Don't think anything is useful. Knows what will happen if we move them. What does this do? Can we take this cover off? My strength, I can't. That feels so pathetic. Okay, screws. Why is only this one piece with a model of red? Break it? Maybe we can use it for something. Let's take it. Piece of DNA model. Okay, thank you. I think I'm going to see anything without the lens. Okay. Researcher's note. Careful examination of the green and pink liquids revealed two different cell structures. Separating the liquids results in different colors. One thing is clear after inspecting the separated liquids under the microscope. Cell structure is unique for each color. Flash the pig's stomach. I saw like a pillow with a... and there it is. There's a bunch of things inside. File on Fanatic BioR. The incubation period for this virus is extremely short. Mortality rate is 100%. Symptoms include blood erupting from the body, then death. Okay. Microscope lens, lovely. Power cord, awesome. Get rid of it, okay. I can't even... cycle through the items like I used to. I don't have anything to look at right now, so let's see. Or bunnies see a different color. This might be. Yep. Keep looking around. I don't think it opens. Don't think it opens. Specimen stuck in a plant. Seahorse specimen. Kind of shrimp or starfish snake. They're a type of fish. It's hard to tell, but they do have gills. It's a butterfly specimen. Hey, that's weird. I can't move it. It looks like this is the only one locked in place. What could that mean? There's a penguin in there. So sad there in that specimen jar. Really? It's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Specimens everywhere. And there's so much stuff going on here. Contamination. Yeah, why does this kid know so much? I still think this pig is the one, but the big question is how do we get it out? There are cast wheels on it, but locked in place. Power turned on. Buy mode. Cover there opened up. What could that be? Something thin and long. Like a knife. Nice. The analyzer's on. I can't believe using a knife or lever actually worked. Blade broke off its side and now it's useless as a knife. Idiot, look what you did, damn it. How are you going to cut the pig open now? I'm sorry. Okay. I don't have any hints. Which one's the centrifuge? I don't know. Is there a hint somewhere? Oh wow. There's actually stuff here. Destiny fought a Deum Flectis per Precando from the Aeneid. It roughly translates to Fate and the Dooming Gods are deaf to tears. Language centers. Popularly held belief is that our language and center resides in the left side of the brain, but recent research has revealed that the side differs among individuals. Roughly 30 to 50% of those with their language center in the right hemisphere end up left-handed, while only a small percentage are right-handed. The side containing the language center is called the major hemisphere. Stabat Mater Dolorosa. The sorrowful matter said, okay, so it's not sleeping, it's sad. Full mother stood. Okay, Crash Keys. Ticket organization created by Akane Kurashiki. Crash Keys, Kurashiki. Yeah, makes sense. The ultimate goal is to create a better future. Akane's brother Aoi is second in command and is assisting her from outside. Metempsychosis. If metempsychosis really exists, what are the chances you are an intelligent life form in your next life as opposed to everything else? Taking a number of things into account, everything else has a much greater chance. But if you are reborn as a duck, frog, or even a paramecium, there would be no way you'd be able to know and recognize your own existence. In effect, it's not any different from being a sponge or a rock. That being said, rocks and sponges don't have wills of their own, aside from a few notable exceptions. Sponge, wow, okay. So you wouldn't care about your next life, why would you? An example, you're in a totally dark room with a die in front of you. If you roll a 1, the light turns on, but any other number keeps the light off. You can roll it as many times as you wish. So what will the dice number be when you see it? 1, of course, because you can't see any other result. Another example. The whole world and everything on it stops in the next second. Exactly a minute later, disregarding who would be the one timing this, it all starts about again. No one will even notice that time stopped. In other words, there's no point considering that 1 minute, and you can't say that it even existed. It's the same as being reborn a duck, frog, or yellow sponge. To die in the dark and halted world. There are scholars who claim that if metempsychosis is absolutely true, you're guaranteed to be reborn as an intelligent life form. It's possible this is a result of the observable selection effect, an aspect of the anthropic principle. Becomes management. It's not a government-run facility, but it's privately owned by a company researching space development. The company is largely owned by Frida Sol, but that detail is kept hidden from all knowledge. Oxoplasma gondii. A single-cell organism with a width of about 2 to 3 micrometers and length of about 4 to 7 micrometers. One of the most common parasites, its definitive host is a cat, and in fact the rat loses its fear of cats, making it more susceptible to be preyed upon by its predator. Spinochordatus tellini. Also known as the hairworm, it is thin and long. The larvae are hatched in aquatic environments and then consumed by water insects, which are then eaten by land-based bugs like crickets and praying mantises. Once a parasite reaches adulthood, it can control its host, leading it to water to drown it. The parasite then escapes the host and returns to the water where it reproduces. Larvae are eaten by water insects, and the cycle repeats. Wow, this is a lot. Okay, never mind. Leucochloridium. Parasite that uses snails as initial host. Transfers to birds, the egg originates in the digestive tract of the snail, and then migrates to the tentacles. The Leucochloridium causes the tentacle to take on the appearance of a worm or caterpillar, which draws the attention of birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will lay an egg that leaves the body with the feces, which then becomes food for snails, and the cycle continues. What if the snail mentioned in Zero's story had a Leucochloridium inside? The hydrofluoric acid. Contact poison is highly corrosive. Cult organization. Save mankind, making the ideal new world. Mischievous figure called brother. Cab letter. Good. Okay. I still don't know what to do though. What to do with this thing? A heptagon. Can we use it with something? Nice. Covers off. Blue blood, or blue liquid and yellow liquid. Okay. Red and white. You only put 3 in there. If I put maybe we have the head for this already. We do? Where? Oh no. Yep. I should leave it to luck. But where would I find the right combination? Oh. I do wonder what they mean. Orange. Blue. Orange. Okay, blue and white. Okay, I need orange. We'll try orange, blue, white. No, oh, baby. Okay. There's a human fetus inside. Okay. What are these symbols? 5 symbols with 5 colors, all different. Be a hint. Okay, let's put the fetus there. Okay, wait. Bird, fish, insect, something. Human. Plant, I'm assuming bird, fish. Okay, where's the insect at? There, that cannot be moved. But what's with the colors? That's a flower, that's what it was. Is it? I don't know. Fish, plant. Yes, I know that, but what's with the colors? Because insect is not third on the shelf, it's fourth. And I know that's the only one that cannot be moved. Okay. To use the same. I tried. There has to be something with the colors, but I don't know what. I didn't see any. Place where there's colors. I'm quite stuck here. I don't see any colors anywhere that could indicate. Looking at this doesn't really help that much. Fish, plant, insect, bird, and human. Insect should be the fourth one. would this mean? Oh, I can just move like this. That's cool. A lot faster. Oh, what if I... Does this... It said something about... They all having different... Wait, what do I need? I think I need magenta, right? This back here. Okay, can I put these under the microscope? Yes. Okay, so red is 3. Red is 3. What else do we have? Blue. Blue is 2. But do we even have red? I forgot. Yes, we do. So it's human and flower. Okay, then I need to check green. Make green. Or magenta. I'll make magenta. Purple, I guess. Too fuzzy to see. Okay, let's make green then. Do this. Oh wait, actually in this. In this. Too fuzzy to see. Okay, let's test yellow then. 4. So I said this was 2. What was this 2? I don't remember. Oh. I don't remember. me see. What if it's related to this thing instead? Let me try again. So yellow is 4. I know this. Red is 3. So flower needs to be 3. Flower needs to be 3. No, okay. Let's switch the fish and the bird. No, okay. So it has to do with the other puzzle then. Okay, red is 3, blue is 2. What's white? 1? Yeah. 1. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Transparent specimens. You can fit all these in the box. Let's find out. What? Oh. Okay. I hate this. No, that's not good. That's not good. I think that's supposed to be like that. Okay, let me reset. I'll try the big ones first. But could this fit? Not there, not there. Need to rotate them somehow. Yeah, they can be rotated, okay. Rotated like this. That fits. Try the other big one. Let me see if anything else fits. It doesn't. And that doesn't. Okay, so it has to be like this and here. Perfect. And the other big one. Nice. That could work, okay. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. Yes. Lovely. Capsules. What do we need these for? Are we supposed to take them? I don't really like capsule pills. They have to be cherry flavored. Eric, you're not still taking children's cough syrup, are you? Capsules. Oh, okay, I see. So, blue is... There's a 3. 5. 1 is the bird. One is the bird. 2 is the fish. 3 is a human. You too, of course. I know this way before. Okay. Some kind of machine came out. Fingerprint authentication device. What? Bleeding. Even if we pass the authentication? Elevator sync turned on. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's heavy and it smells disgusting. You do it, Eric. Begin formaldehyde. Particle when you're holding it, huh? Pretty heavy, so I don't think we can. Okay, how do we cut the pig? Don't have a knife anymore. How would we do that? I put the pig in here. Oh, okay. In that case, there has to be something here, right? Oh, this thing. Scalpel. Combine the pig. Oh, well. Okay. Things all set. I have the scalpel, but where do we start cutting? Okay. Does your family own a farm here? Something like that. Now let's see what's inside this thing. Okay. We did it.
An unfortunate creature.
Zero!
17 years ago, a woman died. Her chest carved open with a sharp object. Just like that pig there. One difference. That woman was alive. Her heart was still beating as the organ was crudely carved out of her. A male suspect was quickly caught. He must have planned to escape via taxi, as he called one before his capture. The police arrested him before he was able to utilize the waiting vehicle to flee the scene. Instead, the genius surgeon climbed inside. He was heading to the hospital, a seriously ill patient awaiting his arrival for life-saving treatment. However, the taxi got into an accident before reaching its destination. It collided with a large truck. The resulting wreck was horrendous. Sadly, as a result of this accident, the driver and surgeon died, as well as the young boy waiting for surgery. Life is truly unfair, don't you think?
What is the point of him telling us this story?
It's just some kind of act, right? Probably doesn't mean anything.
I'm not sure.
Now then, let's begin our game, shall we? The rules are as follows. The pig's stomach you cut open contained 3 syringes. Each of them is filled with a specific virus called Radical 6.
Wow, okay.
Radical 6.
This virus is special. It awakens a desire to kill oneself, among other things. Once infected, symptoms appear as early as 10 minutes, or take up to 2 hours. And the host soon finds the urge to commit suicide irresistible. The mortality rate is 75%. Transmitted through liquids, it's highly contagious. Oh yes, I believe you located a set of documents during your search of this room. A set of files on FBR, the Fanatic BioR virus. The mortality rate of this virus is 100%. Infection results in blood erupting from your body, then death. An antagonistic relationship exists between Radical 6 and FBR. If you were to be infected by Radical 6, it would be cancelled out with the addition of FBR, and you are unaffected.
Okay, interesting.
Injecting Radical 6 into you after becoming infected with FBR will cause them to destroy each other.
Okay, we found the cure for Radical 6.
So a
And it's
single
not
virus
Excellier.
is toxic, but using the other as a vaccination provides an antidote.
Now, here's an important piece of information for you. I am what you'd call a clairvoyant, one who knows the future.
What is he talking about?
If I had foreseen that you would all choose to inject Radical 6 at this moment, I would have made sure to coat FBR on the fingerprint authentication device for you. Meaning, you'd already be infected with the Fanatic BioR virus.
That device over there?
Oh, I do remember feeling something when I touched it. Like a prick.
So we were all stabbed by a poison needle?
On the other hand, if I saw that you were not going to inject yourselves with Radical 6, then I would be sure to leave the needle clean. That way, you would not become infected with Fanatic BioR.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
I'll say it once more. If all of you plan to inject yourselves with Radical 6, you already have FBR. If you are not going to inject yourselves, then you are not infected right now. Which means, in either case, you being saved is a foregone conclusion. There's no reason for you to worry about the situation. What will you do now? Inject yourselves with Radical 6, or refrain? It would be best to consider carefully. I will say that your decision is already known to me.
So wait, do we even need to choose?
Huh?
If what Zero told us is the truth, then the outcome will be the same. If we inject ourselves with this Radical 6, we're already infected with FBR. So they destroy each other and we're fine. And if we don't do it,
Yeah, bro,
that
that's
just means
exactly
we
what Zero
weren't
just said.
infected with
We
FBR
don't
in
have
the first
to.
place.
We don't have to repeat it.
But what if it's a lie?
Huh?
He's saying, what if he's lying about being psychic? Well, if you think about it, the likelihood that he's lying is incredibly high.
So then, what do we do? What the hell do we do?
I'll tell you what we do. We don't inject ourselves because we are not insane.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said, if Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way.
Yep.
That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
No. In fact, a virus called Fanatic BioR existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before. Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the?
The door!
It opened!
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
What? It
Hey,
was me
Mira,
around the phone.
What are you doing?
Why would you do this? What the fuck?
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy. Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1 root 6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through root 6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical root. Get it?
Yep.
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histomodification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wow, I understood nothing.
Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
A genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer. Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be, by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change. But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now,
Excuse
the
me?
baby might end up psychic.
What?
Excuse me, Mira?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Now announcing the current casualties.
Finally.
C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote.
The vote?
at 1330.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because...
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
Let's go, Gab.
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
Can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. So choose C-Team. Okay, that's a long one. A crossbow? Oh yeah. Wait, I was supposed to go here.
check out the...
Wait. This is one? No, it's not. Oh, it's supposed to be D team, not Q team. My bad. My bad. That's the one, Outbreak. Ooh, the Golems, let's go. Power Rangers.
Are these things robots?
Yeah,
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey! Hello? He's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, robots, let's see what you have for me. better than the early ones. It's a high volt contactor. It's for activating something. Maybe for the robots behind it. Himself, he gets some electricity part is up. It will move with power, just need to figure it out. Okay. What's this for? We don't know. Let's not touch it. Who knows what would happen. Might just be decoration. Strange machine. Leave it alone. Okay. Got Charlie. Okay. Driver grab. Handgun. Okay. Far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left. Okay, Buddha. Here. Got the Betty. These things, like games and the robots, run something you need a nuclear shelter. That makes sense. Anyway, this one doesn't seem to be working right now. Strange machine. Leave it alone. Pliers. Oh, wire cutters. Something odd about this machine. Okay. Some kind of game. Does look like an arcade controller, but it's not responding. Look at my controller things holding the red and blue balls. Oh, and I thought we could take a breather and play a fun game. That's too bad. It's a lathe machine tool for drilling holes in metal. Oh, there's something here. A driver head. Awesome. Nothing odd about this machine. Okay, more stuff here. White, red, blue. Alex, Betty, Charlie. Contact between the red and blue balls will result in an immediate powerful explosion. To the timer with the buttons above. I think it's a warning message. Alarm. The explosions from the red and blue balls touching. Better keep our distance. Makes you want to push it more. No one said that if it's a bomb, I hope. Let's get stop button. The timer. Okay. Here's the stun gun here somehow. Let's give it a shot. See, there was something from the far left or right. One left or right. 1, 2, 3, 4. One left. Two left, 4 right, 3 left. Really? Nice. I think this will work. The robots are powering up. Oh shit, they're posing. All 3 of them are activated now. They won't try to hurt us. I am Alex. What's wrong with it? Is it broken? Maybe it's simply an older model? Hey, hey, Betty, I'm Betty. Hee hee, nice to meet you all. Hooray. Super hyper. No, anger. Put down, set timer to 0 seconds, please. I think it's angry. Set timer to 0 seconds. Well met. My name is Charlie. I'm only saying this once, so listen up. More fluent than I expected. It's so human. His tone of voice could use some work. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human? I'm Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. Okay, let me see the files. Betty. Let me call it red, blue, white. Close now. Round. Okay, whatever. Cut to Charlie. White, red, blue. Alex, Betty, Charlie. Cut them. Anything else? Don't see any other wires other than this that I could cut. Use a stun gun on them. There. Nothing. I don't see anything I could cut or screw. What could I possibly do then? If I can cut or unscrew anything. Maybe something about this timer. Set timer to 0 seconds. Why not? Oh God, no, it's going to set it to 0 seconds. Ooh, nice one. What is that? The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer inside the box just now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Damn it, I knew it. We should have never listened to that robot. It can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wires inside. If you pick the wrong one, the hints to the right wire should be left by the designer. Correct wires, okay. There's no time. Okay, red wire and blue wire. Let me see here. This one says cut Charlie. This one says cut Betty. White, red, blue. Betty, Charlie. If we were to cut Betty, that would mean we cut the red one. That means we got it right. That no robot did say cut the right wire. Nothing happens, that means we got the right one, wouldn't it? Thank goodness. Take off the screws now. Disarm it. Nice. Okay, the cover's off. Blueprints and notes were clues to disarming this. There's something inside the detonation box. I better keep disarming quickly. Huh? What the? That thing staring at me? It is an old model. Maybe he feels an affinity. Please take this. What does he have in his hand? Is that a note? Alex's note. Betty. Okay. Betty. It's not fused this time. It's hammers and a pendulum. Hammers and a pendulum. This one, right? The color. Feel that the hammers touch the pendulum. Hit. Alarm. The guys are going to start to move. Balls collide, they'll explode. We need to make sure they don't. Oh. Okay. Let's try and keep up with it. Okay, let's concentrate harder on the next one. Okay. That is stopped now. Fuck me. Shit. Yeah. I fucked up, but that's fine. If all I can think of this, we need to be careful not to make mistakes. That goes here. That goes here. That goes here. Okay, remove all the front screws. Let's remove the threads. We'll need to take this thing off. Completed. Just around the pendulum, my heart stopped a few times. Look at the box, there's still something in there. Damn, we didn't even get a break. How much time do we have left? I love Lamp. I'll drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. Geronimo. Ooh. What in the world is wrong with this thing? Why did it move there? We don't have the time for this right now. We have to disarm this box first. We haven't completed the summit yet. Another blue choice. Okay. What's this thing? Oh. Cut Charlie, it says. But this one said cut Betty. No, we have to cut Charlie. This says Charlie's the last one. That means a blue wire. Awesome, correct choice. Pick up the screws. this thing? It's off. The blueprints and notes were the clues to disarm this. Hold on, there's still something in the back of this box. Not out of this yet. I'm sorry, I don't have much time. What? Nobody puts baby in a corner. Here's Johnny, the doctor. Who? I have time. I think the thing moved again. It looks like they're always going to do something. We have to focus, we have more to disarm. Let's give us a note that says cut Betty, but it doesn't seem to cut the real thing. These are all of the 3 colors, which one corresponds to Betty then? Alex, give us a note. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, one last wire to cut, you know. Terrors are dummies and will explode when cut. But with the oldest memory as the answer to which wire to cut. Cut Betty, that's what he said. Which is red. One last wire to cut, you know. What was he saying so suddenly? Cut the timer wire, the one with the oldest memory. Does he mean the oldest one? Oh shit. Okay, we're out. Nice.
Seems like it went all right.
Let's go. We've been in this creepy room long enough.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
Oh no.
Robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started
Go to
acting
push this
so
subject.
strange after we
Diana,
entered
please.
that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, I mean, all I really made was the outer appearance and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true. It could have just been my cover. To tell the truth. I was simply lonely.
Damn.
I spent several decades of my life alone. In the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility. A woman. She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well,
Oh wow.
let's just call her Dee.
Wow. Good one,
Dee
Sigma.
and we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and the pain was as fresh as ever.
So that's why the robots...
I recreated
That's why
Dee's
Luna.
appearance as best I could.
Yep.
I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me. I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter.
Uh-oh.
Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
Yeah, I guess.
Plan.
I don't know. I'm not too attracted to this format yet.
Would you bring out the map, Diana?
With this all being so scattered, you know.
What's beyond the decontamination
Not a
room?
direct storyline.
The
But
hall
you
to
follow.
the elevator.
So that would mean?
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
What?
Let's just use a bomb.
If I'm
and
honest,
boom,
the funniest thing
the door will be
is the
blown away.
characters
Wait, you don't
and their
mean...
expressions. That's what really makes this game unique.
If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and
Yep.
press the start button?
Correct.
That's exactly right.
Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
Huh?
The two of us, we'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
Wow,
I'm
hi,
the
really?
old one?
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay? If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
For real?
Okay. Did you look at the stun gun? Diana.
Phew. All set to go.
Congratulations.
Oh, just really, it's like a big
Who the
light
hell
bulb.
made you head honcho?
Call me Boss Fi.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
Alright, I'm gonna push the button now. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 no, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
No,
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
Zero.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the game rules.
We never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well.
What?
Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets.
So Zero is monitoring us.
Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team. So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your
This is not a
escape.
recording.
The choice
Right?
is yours.
But can he see the timelines? And knows what happens everywhere.
Hey, wait! Diana!
What the fuck? The acid? I guess so.
What the hell was that?
I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal.
How do you know that?
I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter.
Fire
It's
chase.
definitely some kind of acidic liquid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
Nice.
A protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Don't run. We need to save them. I mean, the decision game, not really a game anymore.
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
It's just regular old vision of our choices. Oh damn, she used a stun gun on him.
Diana, you...
Fi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
Let's go, Diane. Uh-oh.
No.
Okay. Rip. Rip Diane. And everyone, actually. Because Phi and Sigma should have died from that as well. Probably. Okay. Then I guess we run away. Where's Sigma though?
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around, you're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q-Team. So...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Oh, fuck me, he died? Really? Let me check. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. And they're maybe alive. There he is. Oh, that's how he lost his...
No! Sigma!
That's how he lost his arms and eye.
Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
My God. We need to get him medical attention. I'll go check the other room.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
Please, no!
Oh no.
Damn it. Why?
This child... Why such a small child?
What's that with the faces?
Hey, are you all right?
Fi... Where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
What?
What did you just inject me with?
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
Why did she
someone
take
infected
this?
with the virus
What the fuck is this,
was
bro?
to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
What did you... Well... Do you like it?
The fuck's up with Mirabeau? Is she insane?
My present to you.
I guess that would make sense why the fuck she's paired with Eric. They're both insane.
No.
Who knew this would happen? My body like this. Phi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to
Yep.
that future. Well, I guess for Phi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No, the two of you need to get out of here. I am the only one who should stay.
There's no point. A rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now!
Why?
There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line!
I can't. There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Phi.
Shit.
What's going on?
They're recording.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
Respond to what? You didn't say anything.
I suppose this was meant to be. Let's put our hope in the next Sigma. The me who will return here from the future.
Ooh, the blood moon, the eclipse. Nice. Okay. I feel like that's a good place to end the stream for today. Let's see what we accomplished. Not bad, not bad. Okay. First impressions, right? Not great, I would say. The models make everything very funny, which is nice. But I can't really say I like the... Maybe like is the wrong word. I'm not a big fan of the way it's all scattered like this. Go from this bit of timeline to the other bit of timeline, you know? It's not bad. It's just I was used to the other style of games from the other two. And this is a bit of... It takes a bit of getting used to, I guess. Not the same. I can't really comment on the plot itself because we haven't really seen much. The only thing I can tell for sure is that I hate Eric. And now I hate Mira as well. They deserve each other. Also curious who Q is. I think Q is very important. So. Oh, I also like that I didn't really get to do much in the first, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. That was a bit annoying. But I think that's all there is to it. I'm looking forward to playing it, that's for sure. I want to discover more of it. And that's what I'll do. But I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. And the day after that, I think I will take a 2-day break. Maybe. Probably. Maybe I'll get to stream tomorrow a bit if I start earlier. Maybe I can do that, but I'm not going to promise anything. So, yeah. I guess we'll continue next time, whenever that may be. I'll see you all then, hopefully. Okay. Good night and bye-bye.